Blob, 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 blob. Hey, Sylveon, hey, Lena. Alright, let's get this shown the way with Hill Climb. Earned yourself a research facility in this hillside suburb. Let's hit hard and get out clean. This one's all uphill, Blob. You got plenty of jumping practice. I marked out the original colors. Do as many as you can. See you at the top. This time, the challenge is a little harder. Painting as many buildings as possible. If you're out in the water, you can use the wind cannon to recover. The shortcut leads to the exit pool if you're short of time. Reach the exit pool with entitlement. Bronzy. Or is there a thing missing? I figure like it's gonna be restart. You're allowed to think that, but it's not true. I also can't remember the last time I even said funky, so... Yeah, but does it really count if it's been purposely orchestrated? Oh my god. They're in Conquest, right? I don't know how useful Vaporeon even is in that game. Because, you know, War type is never strapped for options. It has hydro pumps, so it isn't bad. Until it misses. Thankfully, this one's actually salvageable. Right? I remember in that game, again, Lux Racing, it has Thunder. I'm just like, okay, I'm just gonna use Galvantula instead because it does not have Thunder. Gallery, minor landmarks. Deep down. The Yankee Power Lee have kicked the residents out of these Mountain View apartments. It used to be a vibrant bohemian community, but now those black and white boars have taken over. I think that newsreader lives up there too. That dude's hair freaks me out. Let's make a statement. Do a high-speed downhill run here with all colors you've got. So we started with an uphill challenge, now we're doing a downhill one. Yeah, it was Kiwi. Ambrose is Thunder too. Ha ha. Jolteon and Galvantula proving to be the better electric types. Well, that wasn't my best work. Okay, I feel like there's no way back up, so I guess we're just restarting.
Blob?
Okay, Bob, if you don't want to jump, that's fine.
Blob?
Blob is salvageable. Should be actually. And realized I had to paint trees too.
Blob?
I mean, that's just what you should be doing, Sylveon. Although granted, my one exception to that was making the electric lady partners with a Galvantula, because Luxray sucks. Okay, what am I missing here?
Blob.
I was wondering why I felt like chat's rewinded 5 minutes, but because Sylveon's been the main one speaking. Keep missing 2 things over here. I like the hidden trees. It might be easy to check if I'm not stuck on the ground. Nothing in the starting area. Okay, I see the trees now. Fortunately, it's doomed because the trees on top of the building. Don't pause. Press the wrong button. Fortunately, it doesn't matter because these things do reach from the ground. Thank you. Masterpiece Theatre. Movie grapple test. Hi Hazel, thank you for once again putting Sylveon in her place. Alright, we got the final level, but before us, although if I'm not mistaken, I think there's some garbage here like there was in the last level. Oh, what? You're only allowed to be victorious. Okay. It's funny, actually. I see, this is what happened after they lost the ministry. They had to retreat to the private yacht. Retreat! Comrade Block is going away. He's taking all our color with him. His spaceship is docked at Lake Radia. Evacuation underway. We gotta get there before it takes off. Ah, they're supposed to never catch me. Left off in T-minus 10 minutes. Where did everybody go? Somebody? Anybody? Blob, it's a simple ramp. What are you doing? Blob, this would be our day of greatest victory, but it may not be our greatest defeat. We thought that we had Comrade Black at the Ministry of Ink, but he escaped us. He's about to leave our planet in his spaceship, and here's the terrible news. Ink are loading our color on board. Comrade Black intends to fire it all into a black hole and destroy it forever. Load screen says 10 minutes, but level timer is 25. And it'll be even higher. Because I'm just gonna collect more timers. We must not allow Comrade Black to get away. Make your way to the docks, there's still time. What's their achievements? I think it's like don't get ink more than 3 times against the final boss. Something to that effect. I don't know if that's only in the fight or if it's in the preceding segments too. But I guess we'll find out. We'll find out together. Well, what do you think of saying that when you literally asked? It's kind of win my interest to actually know what the achievements want me to do. Oh, for God's sake. Somebody touched me! Even as the Inkies leave, they leave their mess behind for us to clean up. Transform the water pump with 50 brown pain points to clean up the sink. Hurry, Blob, time is of the essence. You losers get out there. Guess about to say, where can a guy fight some blue? I didn't even see me touch water. I guess because the ram goes into the water. Reasonable. Paintable. What the hell was that? I tried to lock onto the yellow paint bar, but Blob just went skyward. Okay, don't worry about that yet. I must paint. Hi, Kiwi. Reach the docks, Blob. Show off the pumps, they're stealing our colour. Clean the last of the ink from Lake Radia. Head to the pit and find a way onto Comrade Black's spaceship. How am I? Feeling fine. I don't know how I feel about the Pokero duology I have coming up in the next 2 days. Quick, we have to stop ink pumping our color out to the spaceship. Slam those bones, sabotage the pumps. How are you doing, Kiwi? Did you have fun yesterday? I mean, yeah, because one of them wanted to use bloody Mewtwo. It's like... I'm so upset I could hit the blimp with that. You're glad you turned Deathlink on, are you sure about that? Like I said in the randomizer, I didn't realize you had Deathlink on until you died yourself. You were just taking it like a silent trooper. Which is way more commendable than most of us, because I don't know if you noticed, but we all love to bitch and whine. Especially when Deathlink likes to sabotage us. Thank you. The ending sequence was an experience. Better feel like the level's gone start, but it's already like 25% painted. You're not a big talker, that's why you didn't complain verbally. Ah, so you're complaining inside. Reasonable. Everyone's a complainer whether they do it internally or externally. Oh, well, I don't really need that, but because I looked around just in case. More fishing. Yeah, you and Tippy both. I think it happened to me once or twice too. Oh, brown. Okay, yellow's over here. Right, I was thinking, I think I tried to do 100 coin shine and it happened, but I completely forgot about the Manta sequence of events. Clean up this water and your journey across Lake Radio will be a lot easier. Let's turn that machine against them. Transform the water pump with 50 yellow paint points. I had no idea you were in BK, that's unfortunate. Oh, wait there, Blob! Slam the buttons on the rest of these pumps to show off the flow of color to the spaceship. We can't let them get away with this. Whee! Well, what the hell was up there? Transform this container ship, Blob. You need to reach the bridge and hit with 50 yellow paint points. Watch out for the turrets above. Yeah, having a low number of checks is kind of fine, so long as you... It depends on the time per check, really. Like, if you're playing a game where you're getting like 10 checks a minute, then the number probably has to be high, but if you spend like 10 minutes for one check, then a low number isn't as bad as it may appear. It's hard thing for someone to gauge about playing the game like a few times. Blob. Reasonable, I trust your judgment. Wait, this is just here, why wouldn't I use it? Blob. Don't care, bye. Turret suck, more news at 11. Factual. So, what do you want me to do? Oh, it's one of these types of ships, okay. I just all of them were in the ship, okay. Hang on, what? Oh, why did I get the stamp for challenges? Okay. Because there's still a challenge on the map, but I don't know. Good luck with the finale. Thanks, Calico. Piss. Not what I was aiming for. Why is this the hardest jump in the game? Oh, it doesn't. Okay. I was wondering if that would happen, but I didn't question it. Because, like, it's water. Surely the water will supersede the rainbow power up, but no, it doesn't. So it's like, okay. At least I'm making good use of it, getting rid of these buggers. Yeah, the power of rainbow is stronger than the purifying properties of water. Easy peasy. Random anchor, okay. Why they're hiding bloody styles up here? Piss. It does in fact have a retro achievement set, and I do plan to do it. I kinda wish I did the Blob one earlier, but in my defense, there was like a period of time when the Blob 1 achievement set went offline for maintenance, so it was one of the main reasons I delayed it. And after that, I just kinda had a flow of what I wanted to play, so. But once I finished Rumble, I was like, okay, now what? Careful, Blob, careful, Blob. Okay, well, we need to come back up here with, like, actual paint. Cam will work with me here. Why are the heavy inkies guarding these places? It's like, do you really need to be guarding the top of the cranes? I don't like them above an ink pool. No time to lose, Blob. They've started the countdown to launch. Take this jump and make your way up towards the combat black spaceship. Okay, apparently that was the actual final challenge, because now I have access to the paint radar. Oh, these pipes. No, these things. Okay. Trees! Okay. Hella. Okay, there's something back here. Oh. Stupid things. For God's sake. Okay, so what's in that bin back here? There'll be some more stupid bridges. Close. Kinda like the same thing. Oh wow, okay. That was a hidden billboard. Ugh. Really, that counts as its own, like, thing. Thanks, camera. No, why can't I reach it? God damn. All according to plan. Oh hey, there's a collectible, but... see how one is meant to get to it, but like, I mean, I guess I'll pick it up because it's there, but yeah, it's not like points are ever an issue. What needs to be painted over here? Oh, of course, random broken fence. My favorite. Okay, based on the direction it keeps pointing, we might be done with this segment of the map anyway. And to help that even further, we've even gotten all the trees, radians, and billboards already. We Okay, fortunately on the achievement page there's like a checklist of the things you should have before you go past a point of no return. I think I have everything. Well, I need like 1% more paint. But the only other thing of concern is these things, which are fine. But I imagine there's probably like a bit more to paint before like the official point of no return, so... Yeah, like these floating silos. Oh, actually you don't paint these. But you can paint these boats. Or, you know, the pipes, and now's not the time to be naked, thank you. Okay, these don't care about. Where's 50%? Okay, the boats don't count, which is fine. I swear, sometimes it never feels like you have a day off. Oh. What did you say? Regular Z jump thing? We have everything now. So I just have to hope my compass didn't bait me. And up and away we go. Comrade, Black Spaceship is taking off. Maybe there's no challenges on this thing because these guys aren't on board. You made it on board, Blob. There's no turning back now. Head up to the next deck. This is kind of interesting because now I have the compass and not even basically cleared the level yet. Okay, I shouldn't be killing these guys because they're scared to spawn instantly. In the last level, I don't think the missiles counted as paintable, but now they do. Throwing overcolor into a black hole out of spite. It's next level villain. It's like the ultimate hater move. It's like, well, I may be losing this war, but I have what you cherish most, and I'm making sure you can never get it. I swear, I should have been keeping track how many times people said something like that in referencing Splatoon. Can I throw those barrels out of the ship? Well, yes, but I would have to push them because I can't pick things up. The Faker Sunshine. Okay. Did I lose a lot of time for that? I feel like I had more than 12 minutes. Ink propulsion jets, I see. Those silos contain the color they stole from us. Paint them red, orange, and yellow to jettison them. When you're ready, the gate's above you. Okay, I guess I do have to jump over there because there's like a pipe I can paint. I was wondering if it would even worth my time because I guess I have to make the jump. Okay, I guess I'll just see if I can. Seems like maybe I'll be able to drop down. Okay. Oh, what? Okay, I think that would do bad. Not seeing a mechanic like that in this game. Yeah, I assume that point something above me. Oh, Trixie. I've been hiding a style on here. That's why the game was pushing me away from that pillar for some reason. Okay, well, thank goodness for that. I'm mildly worried about my remaining time. Yes, target the color when I'm trying to kill the stupid little idiots. Make your way forward and Jess and the other 3 paint silos. Sabotage the engines if you can, Blob. The ship of ink must fall. I was a green guy, so you know what, fair enough again. You knew better than I did. %, making our way there. I just have to hope that I haven't missed something and I don't miss something on the ship. Also that I've run out of time, but I feel like that would be less of a concern than the painting, but still be a concern. What's happening down here doesn't seem to be connected to the main objective. This is the other side of the ship. Existing for the sake of being the other side of the ship, I guess. Okay, something above me. I know, I feel like when I died, because I got scammed, I just lost a bunch of my time for no reason. Yeah, I'm just that kind of guy. Pain until I drop, literally, because I'm the pain. Not the kind of setback I need, thank you very much. True, that would certainly be worse. Oh, hello. Everyone's gained something on one of these boosters. Is there really no red over here? Are you kidding? Yeah, it's purple. Yellow. Like getting up here was like one of my background concerns, and it seems to no longer be a concern. Oh, hello. Oh, that's great, because the other two stars are above me. So that means that was the other concern, is styles, so... we're looking good! Oh, there's landmarks. Oh my god! Oh my god, that might have actually fucked me. Because I have a style I need to collect. Stop. I don't want being turbine. I wonder if I can work my way back there, because it feels like it could be possible, but at the same time, it's probably not. Okay, you know what? What if I did something like... Okay. Okay, we're fine. We forced my way back in. Oh. Well, let's do it again. What the fuck did I just do? Okay, how am I meant to reach that? Okay, well I actually wouldn't go on 100% painting because I missed things in here, so... Maybe I should refuel first. No. Come on. Just slam the guy, please. Why wouldn't you lock onto him? That's why you've been crazy to lock on things before. Fine, whatever, the game sucks. Comrade Block is up this ramp, Blob. There's no A can run to. Go get him. That's not good. I'm supposed to have 95%. Do we want to paint that? Oh, no. Well, unfortunately, I'm like at the very start section, so I think I'm just fucked. Cool, man. Love it. Oh. Okay, I didn't know that's what happened when time ran out. You just lose a life. Still don't have 95% though. Man, why'd it have to be like this? It's like the one star I missed, it won't let me just jump to. That's not working, so it's time to just keep trying this, I guess. Come on, you're so close. Why can't you just lock onto the enemy? It's like every other instance in this game, you lock onto things with crazy range, but now it's like you don't care. Come on, man. Okay, I'm doing something more important. Like, how easy is this ride along these things? Okay. Oh, for fuck's sake. You and me both. Listen, I just really don't want to play level again. Oh, hold. Okay, thanks for nothing. Oh, let me pass you stupid guys up! Okay, don't die, because the more I die, the less time I have. It's only a sound fort. God, I wish that they're on the side that wasn't guarded by geysers. It makes it so much more annoying. Why are you slipping off, you idiot? It doesn't look like I could jump down here. Yeah, and the camera doesn't let me try and just... I don't think it really lets me have forward momentum either, so I can't just try and land on the platform. Can I just stand up here? Kind of, but I feel like he fucking slides. I think that's just his slope behavior, because that's just what he does on slopes. Come on. No! Okay, we're getting close. I just need camera and movement to cooperate. But I think it's doable, at least. Thank you. Oh, got the camera though. Might be easy to get up from here actually, rather than the other way. Problem is, I need this to not take all of my lives, because otherwise I'm just going to... not have time to worry about, like, the painting part. About all of the stupid paint trails. Oh. Water, please. Oh my god. We're getting close there. I'm figuring out how I should actually move along that thing. Rather than just walk across it, jumping at least gives me a bit more wiggle room because I don't have to worry about sliding off. Oh, but if the camera does that, then it's like, what am I meant to do? Where am I? Okay, I played myself there. Why can't... When I fall off on the right side so that I might be able to save myself by locking onto the stupid ink bricks. Come on, Blob. annoying that I'm somewhat consistent in doing that, but I can't use it in any way helpful. But to be honest, it's probably not really a helpful way to use it based on how it works. Can you not? Okay, first and foremost, I have to make sure that everything's painted. It's not going to do me much good if I grab the thing, but I don't have everything painted, which is much worse. Oh yeah, Kiwi was right about the pipe. Oh, wait, what? Oh, this. Okay. Still 94. Oh, you... Okay, maybe we were talking about that pipe. I'm pretty sure the Z-jump pad there is from the ones being blocked, and I just missed the fact that I could have gone it when I entered. Okay, looks like it's paintable in the stupid engine area. So I guess we're going back. Because, you know, everyone loves the engine area. We spent a lot of time there. I assume so, it was kind of hard to tell. Maybe I accidentally hit that, I didn't notice, with the ink. We're now to 95, which is where we should be. So I guess we've got time to keep trying this garbage. Oh my god, I can't tell, sometimes the game will just push you off of places it wants you to be. I can't tell if that's happening, I don't think it is. Alright, cool, I love getting stuck. I don't know if repainting things counts towards the percentage or not. I agree, I agree. Why are you on the wall, you... Ugh. If I run out of lives, then I get kicked out of the level. Or back to the start of the level, one or the other. Well, yeah, I'm already using a checkpoint. But obviously, when I'm out of lives, I revoke my checkpoint privileges. Because the Z-jump gets you out. And the one that leads there is non-functional because these stupid guys are in the way. It's like, I love it was as easy as just landing on that and just being able to jump off of it. Oh, this? It only goes up to this side. God, imagine if I could just use this, that would have made it so much easier. You think I haven't tried that, Metallica? Trust me, it was one of the earliest things I tried, rather than sliding along this stupid ledge. Oh, I ran out of lives. I thought I had one life left. Fucking hell. Whatever, man. Thanks, Blob, you bloody idiot. Probably don't need to do that if I just get the collectible. For God's sake.
Touch me, Blob.
There's no birdie like that. More troll. I'm just gonna have to look at the billboard. Oh, so it's basically Aftermath, gotcha. explodes. Yeah. Okay, wait for the blimp, so I think that's a bit blimp. I didn't get like a pop-up saying blimp. Weird. Barely painted all the pipes of what might be one missing. It was a silence complete, so it should be fine. Try and burn more scabs thing. Yeah, the bloom's definitely coloured in. Why are you locking onto the wrong guys all of a sudden? You always prioritize the ones that can't take kill. Okay, better than you know, why did you think about this like the stove? Invincible mode. Jesus, that make a stupid jump. Trees. When is the Blob archipelago? I don't think this game even has archipelago Metallica. Imagine the color orange in the mahogany shop. Thanks, I hate it. Can this camera stop sucking ass, please? Thank you. Fountain pens. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the speed bike's also fountain pens. Right? They're very good. This game just has visual and aesthetic design down just really well. Your brother called them the Ink Police. I mean, it's basically what they are. Apparently in a prototype for this game, there used to be police that would throw water on you to try and stop you from painting things, so in that sense it's accurate. Okay, I think I missed something, so I'm glad I double checked. Why is it only at the very start? Why doesn't this game believe in just, like, shortcuts? Oh great, the most annoying thing ever. It's a random corner! Okay, this wall is further. I had a feeling it would be, just because it feels like it would be a cheap criticism that the devs could respond to when making the sequel. So why can't I bust this fence down so I can just walk over to the other side? I didn't need to kill you guys, but I guess nothing stopped me from doing it, just to feel something. to land in the water, didn't you? Oh, the pipes. Oh, don't fall into the water! Well, everything looks good. Stop killing the other guys because they respawn, but the heavy inkies don't get such a privilege. I could have set permanent compass on because it's always going to be helpful. Problem is I keep holding A button for it, so it's a little bit cumbersome. Area here looks fine. Don't forget these sneaky little pipes. I feel like I just had some one good splat. Not 450. I was wondering where the option would be, and there's one of them. I'm not getting an immediate reading on something I should paint. Wow, 75% painted, fantastic. I think I managed to go over and under, so we're about top half for now. Why is there 3 of them? Right, so need straight blue. Come on, I need to bulk up. Okay, I'm just gonna quickly grab this. I'm not gonna get too lost in the still circuit. No, we'll call this guy to be a hater. Yeah, it's just the end. So I basically have to come back this way, so we'll leave it. I'm back. Did you miss me? I did miss you. Goodbye. You're red bot. No, it's not red over here. Fucking pieces of garbage. What is this pointing to? What? What is this pointing at? Wait, really don't want me to fall back here. Okay. But like, it's painted, so what are you freaking out about? I don't like the look of this. I feel like you're going to be pointing to something in the first sector, and I don't like that because it means I've already doomed. No, or not. Okay, I was wondering if that would fix anything. It wasn't a problem last time. Maybe I was spare last time, but it's not a problem at all in the end, I suppose. Why'd you respawn? No one likes that, not even you, because it means I just keep killing you. Big pain in this pipe. Okay, you didn't hit me, thanks. Stop, I'm trying to refill here. Go away. I'm at 95, that's what number I should be at. So, good sign, I suppose. kinda want to just give this a once over. Eradicate any room for doubt, you know? Nice, good thing I did, because I missed the stupid pipe. Find this, so... Always trust your gut. I think that counts as a paintable, but apparently it counts as that color set, which is a choice. You always do. I honestly don't know what that's responding to. Always trust your gut. I had a feeling it might be now, but I don't feel like I said that a while ago, so I couldn't remember. Well, I guess now it's time to just go in. Look out, Blob! Combat block is piloted that giant robot! Oh my god, I had the right color, but then... Okay, there we go. Get out there. I just want to get rid of all the guys, to be honest. Because I need to not get inked in this fight, and if they're dead, I'm less likely to get inked. Unless it just summons more of them. It's cringe. Like, he's struggling to shoot at me because I'm just running circles around him. Hilarious. Did you make it for the final boss? Sure did. not what I wanted. Can't get me, I'm too fast. Thank you for not shooting the fuel rods. Not for spikes! Okay, now I want to do purple. Top of it all. Actually wants a bunch of compound colours. Actually might not want green at all. Alright. Purple time! Well, I would say Blob didn't just stumble into some goddamn water. Yeah, don't get in. Okay, doesn't count damage, so that's fine. Okay, I'm glad that they all disappeared, so I don't have to worry about overwriting them by accident. Okay. Play it safe. Oh my god. No, don't get blue. Aren't you glad I didn't say purple? Alright, orange is up first. I've been realizing that he kills his own minions more efficiently than I do, so. I didn't see this timer over here. And now it's gone. I have 8 minutes, so I'm probably fine. Alright. Orange done, let's do purple, because I guess I'm red. Okay, thanks. Is there going to be a phase that requires brown? Oh no, it's full phase. Oh, that's not how you make it. Purple. Ah, look, the elusive brown. moves, good moves. Get up the spikes. If I made purple, it's like, you're done with purple, what are you doing? Blue is the one colour I don't need, unless I'm making brown. We'll get brown last, because I guess it's appropriate. Yeah. Brown is ugly. It kind of feels like a scam, but combo of all of the compound colours is brown. It looks ugly as sin. Please stop walking to water's brown. It's the most annoying colour to reform. Has a nicer brown. That's good. Oh god, well, I was picking it, but I just mean brown in general as a colour, but nice that. Okay, we painted everything, so that means we've 100% level, and now time to 100% this bozo. Transform engine! Yeah, let's see if anything's missing, so let's do this thing. You've been blobbed! I'm glad that the final boss achievement was very lenient, because you can get inked 3 times, or 4 times I guess. No, 4 times and you're disqualified. But I didn't even get inked once, so. Whoa, why is he awesome? Wow, we just color nuked the planet. Which I guess that's one way to reverse the effects of the invasion. Yeah. You know, I don't think I realized that the Inkies were aliens, I guess, but kind of makes sense. And with Blob's work done, he returns to his trusty tree. Because apparently this is where he lives and is satisfied. More people worked on this game than I would have expected, but I guess the indie scene hadn't really taken off yet, so. To keep on fighting the Ink Corporation. Funny way to just put helping us make the game. Yeah, the late 2000s I feel like is when 3D platformers died. So if you weren't a Sonic or a Mario, then good luck. I think every other 3D platformer was like a licensed game, like your movie tie-ins or your SpongeBob's probably. But that was about it. It's true, they even made trash games, see Crash and Spyro. Or just decided, what if we didn't make 3D games anymore? Like, we didn't see a 3D Donkey Kong after 64 until Bonanza. And then Kirby wasn't a 3D platformer until the Switch. Spyro's Glorious, take that back. I'm talking about the... You're really gonna defend the PS2 era of Spyro? Because that's why I'm giving flack here. I'm gonna give the PS1 trilogy any flag instead. I think Spyro 1 is a bit boring, but Spyro 2 really carries. PS2 Crash is good. Are you really gonna defend every PS2 Crash game? Then again, I don't know enough about PS2 Crash games to really fight this fight, so... Oh. A fate worse than death. Look at all of our achievements, because we got every award. Black is whack! And, you know, all the others. Okay, look forward to when we have to do this level again because of the speedrun. Because I know you didn't get enough of it the second time. Cutscene, Lake Radia. Cutscene ending. Secret mission, Sinking Feeling. Secret mission, Tower of Power. Blob, we have identified the nerve center for Ink surveillance and propaganda. They plan operations at 4 landmark buildings set along a secluded canal. I'm thinking their plan will come to a standstill because of a joint up. Best of all, there's no security. And what are these guys doing? No security? Buffoons! No transforming landmarks, that's new. For the side missions.
Blob?
Get gold medal, we need to mix secondary colors. Okay, good, I need a big start here. Should have really come here last, but I didn't know where the exit pool was, so... Yeah, fitting of a post-game side mission to actually be tight in the timing department. Please be yellow. God damn it. That's fine. Except Blob could just decide to slow to a crawl because of the camera angle. Alright, we're well on track now. Not bad. That sinking feeling. Peter, these are incredible. Is that a Family Guy reference? Gallery vehicles. Tower of Power. We need to carry out lightning raid on this Sync Tower. Get ready to roll, Blob! Inky architecture is so ugly. Have they no sense of style? I don't know about style, but I have plenty of traps. There's a long way down. Hey, Blob, race to the top of the tower. Slam the buttons to deactivate the hazards.
Blob?
Watch out for the stampers at the top. Reach the exit port, ready the time limit. Excuse me. Wow, multiple ways to get to a location. How innovative. Time limit on that one was really generous though. Platinum record, zoom zoom, film buff. Movie slam test. Okay, now the only thing that should remain is the achievement for getting over speed medals. Yep. Alright, let's take it from the top. This might suit the speedrun dream.
Blob.
Okay. Need to turn this off. That's worth like 3,000 points, so it's why we want to backtrack. Are the instructions out go fast? Well, it's true. Okay, we can move on. Okay, thanks for wanting this in yellow. These one is in red? Yes, okay, cool. And we get perfectly unlock the gate. Two-star challenge means more points, right? Oh, I didn't even know brown was required. Well, solely required. Green, huh? That time to be Mr. Red. That's it, you gotta open the scale wall. Alright, cool, we can sleep now. If it would let me target the gate switch. I felt like it was longer than 5 minutes, to be honest. At the same time, these time limits don't feel tight. So I think I ever listened to this one. I like revolutionary. Well, killing them gives me points, so. Whatever. Thanks, Blob. Okay, yellow. Easy peasy. Blue, blue, blue. Yeah, the final boss is interesting because this isn't exactly a game built for combat, so. Green. My green or orange? Okay, I'm orange. What am I doing? It's like, oh, piece of candy, and I picked up like a Nimrod. Yellow! Sure, just avoid Hinkies, why don't you? Okay, I thought that was a mission, but no, it was just a tutorial basically. I think billboards are worth 500 points, so they're actually kind of decent. Ah, great, the area that I'm not near anymore. Perfect. Also, why couldn't I skip that? And we're back where we started, I guess. Oh, but there's at least a purpose to it. I like the speed challenges because they're just move to an area basically. It's usually an area I want to be in anyway. Like right now, because I'm right into another challenge. It's true, and I don't have to faff about with paint points or paint color. It's just follow the markers, idiot. Like look, I need 50 paint points now. I have to farm them up. You know, I can actually hit the guys. But the zip missions have no such nonsense attached to them. Orange. Fortunately, only 130 this time. Can I just quick jump in from here? Cool. $50 yellow. There wasn't any yellow to begin with. Okay, but now it's in here in spades. Sure. Not complaining. Oh yeah, and the bit missions are great because I just like killing enemies anyway. Although when he's like kill 3 tanks, I have a different feeling. Paint pools? Oh my god, so good. Oh, it's great, because let me tell you, having to have 100 paint points to kill something when your maximum is 100 is annoying, because you'll just tap something and suddenly you're at 99. $140. Lichterbock. I do this somewhere out. It's true, you could literally kill something and then run to a leech bot and you die. Because you have 0 health. Yo, dog, where's the paint? Okay, so I don't think I could have a better mission for the end, but it's fine, I doubt it's close to the time limit we have to hit anyway. No, why'd that be brown? It's fine, just respawn. Thank you. There we go. It's probably like 17, wasn't it? But I did in 10. I won't tell me what the target time was. Well, but definitely wasn't 11 minutes or that much. $77 minutes. God. Oh, it does. That's rad. Alright, just for you, Metallico. Defiant. Also the best song in the game. I guess we're just gonna skip that challenge because it's out of the way. Right? I play some good games, but I'm just like, I feel nothing about the music. And of course I play mid games, they also don't have good music, so it's like, what was even the point? Where's my points? You play mid games where the best bit is the music, same. Sometimes you don't even get that, and then, like I said, it's like, what was even the point? Why did I play this game? No redeeming qualities. Okay, I already got a head start. That's a random guy trapped in his suck suit. Wow, easy points. Just touch the wall. Thank you. 3 points, red. Why can't you touch it? You bad? Fine, I didn't want to touch it anyway. Probably just inky cuties or something. That's it, yeah. Get some gradients, okay, I don't need them, but the score's right here, and it's like probably close to 1,000 points. See, Praetor, love the energy. Enjoy time with your dear sweet mother.
Blob.
The early levels are great because the only enemies are the basic inkies, and I just spam the jump button and they all die. Orange! I'm the complete opposite of orange. I'm this. Okay, now I'm half orange. not a great spot to be waiting, Blob. Okay, it was fine. Sentient liquid. Well, I've heard of having to outclimb a rising liquid, but never a sentient one. Blob, come on, you can do it. What is jump there? It's better than worth the time investment. Yellow, huh? Well, at least I'm already orange, so simple as that. Oh, there's multiple, okay. Hello? Okay, she did zip mission because I just lead up here. Yep, seems that way. Plus I need to chunk up. Okay, this is not where I thought it was. Did I already do this one? No. Why do I keep falling off? Why does that keep happening too? How am I meant to get to this? Oh, there's okay. Well, hopefully that waste of time won't be a problem. Alright, Zip, what do you got for me over here? Give me bonus points for the final gate. That's close. Alright, that's not bad. My god, you want so much points. Fucking stupid compass. Right, it really didn't put a lot of thought into. Oh, what if you get ink down here? You just. I hope you near one of the taps, or you just fucking die.
Blob, seperti pianoku, out.
Convenient that was already blue. Oh, for God's sake. I was wondering if I would hit that while trying to hit these things. What do you mean I'm not purple? Like, give everyone just garbage ink. Okay, they even need a gate again here. If that's the case, we might just be close to being done. Glad that I locked onto that instead of the switch. That's great. Okay, we're done. Madam. Oh, good. 100 points. Can't touch me. Basically, just shove half your pain in there while you wait for the pain bots to respawn.
Blob.
Then you could. Stop accidentally overriding my things trying to free gradients. Listen, thank you.
Blob.
So where's my blue pointing to? Not anywhere useful! Okay, great. Oh, that's... I can read, and... whatever. Casually dropping Bluesky, are we? Thanks for the points, though. Must have got a second yellow from somewhere. Because the one I was green. Random Inky. Sure, he was supposed to be the last of his kind. Sure. Don't mind the tank. Okay. Orange! Hey, that's me. They call me Mr. Orange, on account of the orange. Purple, huh? What is I am blue guy. No, I'm purple guy. You're welcome. Cool, now we can race on outfit. Courtesy of Zippy. Don't mind me just ruining things that I just painted. I can't help myself. I'm just dripping with paint. It's kind of a problem. It's kind of hard to pin down an orange when there's a giant billboard in the way. Great, because that's what I was aiming for. Actually, have to be purple. Okay. I can leave. Bravo, me. Problem is now I'm gated by required missions because I need the stupid wind cannons. I don't know if I have to do this, but we'll see. Bye. Very good. Make sure we can do energetic again. Hard fight, hard fight. I don't know if I explicitly have to reactivate all the monorails, but right now it's the point, so for now it doesn't make a difference. These roads are closed. Well, at least there's just water here. Appreciate that. I should have started with red. for it. Three extra points. Why'd you fall off? Most will probably take me where I want to go. That's just zip for you. Well, kinda true. Oi, get back up. I don't really feel like it, Professor. I already got an excess of points, so I'm out of here. Wow, how very interesting. Anyways. I remember this challenge, it's like dead simple. Easy peasy. Oh. Asshats. Alright, bad thing. Definitely really helped me at the moment though. Okay, never mind. There's 2 turrets there. No, that's the leech ball on me because I was invincible, but it didn't die. It's like, have you never heard of invincibility? It means enemies try and touch me and they die for the transgression. I'm moving on. $160,000, huh? Don't mind me coming through. Cool, that just gets rid of the ink debuff. Making great use of this power up, especially as I kill the guys standing right next to me. Oh no, I'm not supposed to be purple. Okay, thanks for not landing on the yellow. Being yellow to make it even worse. This is the problem, is there's a bunch of blue bats to troll you. Damn it, I thought it was orange. I guess that's why there's blue here. That was reverse, but it kind of gets in the way of the monorail challenge. Alright, thanks, Zip. Alright, should be able to top and I can ride the train to the gate and get out there. Perfect. Choo-choo. Choo-choo. Yum. Yum. If you make go fast noises, we'll go faster. Trust. Yum. Okay. And the point for the taking. Alright, to the Docklands. Orange. Bad time to be purple. No, it's brown. Don't forget to splat that spire. Okay, once I manage this completely the right color. Speed. Missing the tiniest annoying things. Where's that transform engine? I don't think it's on this side because it wasn't on my compass. Oh yes, it shows up in those random spiral. Okay. If we fix it. Extra points! Fucking hell. clean enough, I guess. I don't remember if this level specifically requires any missions to be completed. Okay, thanks for not hitting me, that would have been tragic. I feel like you're gonna make me be red. Yep. Thanks, Blob, for just being incompetent. Okay, well, we unlocked the gate, so I guess we're gonna just leave this area. I feel like a decent rule of thumb is that each area can kind of sustain itself. So this area will give me more than enough points to move on. Okay, fingers not falling in the ink. Cool, that took me exactly where I wanted to go. Oh, I do in fact still be green, so that works out. Okay. Why'd I do that? Don't touch.
Oops.
50 blue. Everything in purple says it's the blue. Apparently Blob has bones, you know. Thank you. what is that? 40,000? Ugh. Hi, I hate it when I go to mute and then I hit the stupid microphone volume slider. Oh, I was trying to realize what I was trying to kill. Tanks. Yeah, the radiant I think is meant to represent you. Because anytime it's like shake, it's that same guy. Look at me, I'm on top of the world. Imagine if I could just jump into the final area. Okay, well, I want to finish the level, but it's like I need 2 more gates and a lot of points. So I'm just gonna take a break now and we'll come back to the level when I'm back. Okay? Cool, thanks. Be back soon. You're blob for speed, blob for speed, blob for speed. Don't quit. You like literally any other option. Actually, restart's the best quitting. Why do you have to go into the stink pool? What are you doing? Yeah, boy, I just landed in the pool then. And I would have been distraught. Okay, careful blob, careful blob, careful blob. Sure. God damn it, I was on purple buildings. More of an easy fix. Easy start. Orange. Okay, let me out of it. Awesome. Hanging Gardens. Well, that was simple. Okay, worth remembering that the challenges in this mission are fairly required. Sure, I guess we're taking the high path. Because it's more conveniently located. And we keep going. One challenge, we give it water ink. I can see the gate, but I don't think I'm the point yet. No, if you didn't tell me you went to work, I wouldn't have been any wiser that you even went to work. Because how quickly you're done. Okay, blue on top. Green in the middle. Okay. Alright, give me that yellow. Sounds like an easy paycheck then. I like it. Orange. Not the one I was targeting. Oh well. Yes. Red is orange, obviously. That's simple. Just turn red thinking out orange. Again, now it's missing the yellow component. Okay, looks like we have to dive into the abyss because there's a few missions down there. And I need more points. There's also a transform machine, so it's like 3k points probably. Why does that count as water? What is this water over here? How many achievements have you missed? Like all of them. So I'm almost done, correct. Trees getting in the way. Why is everyone still alive? I need to transform in this place. It's the worst thing I could have done. If he is doing the challenge, just get the points, otherwise. Come on, you can do it. Okay, I was about to say, where are the bloody gradients? They can help get me through the last leg of this journey. Okay, there we go. Me when I'm a blob. Corn nuts? That doesn't sound very appetizing. You like them? Well, I'd hope so, because otherwise I'd question why you're eating them. Not what I was aiming for, thanks. Taken care of. Kill the turrets! Biff, what do you take me for? I only have so much juice. Okay, well, when two of these things are back to back, it's like, okay, I'm juiced. I need juice. Yum. God, I was even in a mission. Oops. Well, that would be why, because it decided not to bloody rise. Because when Biff says kill the turrets, there's no turret shooting at me. What am I supposed to think? The Bip's an idiot, probably. Seems like the likely takeaway, given that this game doesn't exactly have the most complex storytelling, so I'm sure it'd be like, oh yeah, the guy who likes to fight, he's dumb. Well, you're not obligated to like anything, actually. You're your own person. If people take issue with that, then they're the problem, not you. Why, you really want a bit of everything, don't you? Except for green. You hate green. What did green do to you?
Please, here's 1 point, Gigi.
Poi Pole? Wow. If only there was a way to go turn purple here. Where are all the challenges? It's like I'm starving out here. Okay, because that's what I wanted to do. I'll just get back to the start of the level, where there's probably like 5 times that I missed, because the score requirement is tight. I'm in need of more yellow. Can you provide? Thanks. I'm glad that was there at least. Alright, a bunch of score from killing enemies and a bunch of score from the challenge itself. But what if it still wasn't enough because of that? Fine, I guess we'll take the low road after all. Blob, what's wrong with you? I swear, sometimes you're more excited about coffee time than lunchtime. Which, what happened to you? You've changed. Yeah, but he makes a big deal out of it when it's just like coffee time is shorter than lunchtime, so I don't know why I thought that was the stupid mission. Let me take a bath, I guess. See, why was the point requirement getting here so high, yet I'm already immediately able to just beat the level? Reverse the thing every previous place. Why are you still alive? Whatever. Whatever, it didn't count as ink. Nifty. Nice, I avoided the water just to end up in ink. Purple! Balls. See, I rate Flareon higher in that game than Vaporeon, because I don't know how much good fire types are in that game, so... Why? Oh my god, I thought it was orange. But there's certainly a lot of war types, by virtue of the type being the type, so... Yeah, the only way Umbreon is good is if he has foul play, because his attack stat is not going to be high. But he's also going to be mostly unkillable, so if that's like something you need, which not really. Because that's always just Umbreon's claim to fame. You need something that never dies. Try Umbreon. Is it slander if it's true? Also, for the record, I don't even dislike Umbreon. In fact, I would say it's one of my more favorite evolutions going off of the design. But the problem is, his stats are not conducive to how I like to play the game. Yeah, you see, Umbreon is anti-cohesive to that strategy. But you knew that. Umbreon wins via prolonged combat because most of his opponents can't take hits as well as he can. but prolonged combat is not really a strategy in that game. So the best thing Umbreon could do is just hope that his opponent will provide the high attack stat for him. Because, you know, foul play. I also don't even know what move he would have, because if it's not foul play, then it's not going to be crunch, so his best move might be feint attack, which is even sadder. So sucks to be you, Umbreon. Would I ever consider playing Mario Party Advance? Never really thought about it, to be honest, but I don't hate the idea. She wasn't asking you. See? You're just wrong. Like I said, I think it's Vaporeon. I'm pretty sure Leafeon has Leaf Blade, and Leaf Blade is not a bad move, so. I also don't know how much grass types are in that game, so Leafeon might be among the best options. Because the problem is, Superior is in that game, but the issue is that I don't think Contrary is. So Superior will not be very strong. I think Sceptile is also in that game, but his move might be Leaf Storm, which I'm sure I don't need to say why Leaf Storm is bad. Yeah, see? Leaf Blade means you don't have to deal with constant lowering of your... Okay. Special... Well, attack. This is the one stat. So yeah, in a rare twist of fate, Leafeon is better than Sceptile. Plus, I feel like the evolutions generally get like decent abilities. So Leafeon might have something good that is worth using. You know, someone I forgot about, Glaceon. Which I'm almost tempted to say they're the second weakest just because of their availability. But outside of that, they could be one of the best ice types in the game, to be honest, so I don't think it's really fair to dismiss them like that. I couldn't remember if Charizard was in that game, which of course he is, because it's Charizard. Well, theoretically, Flamethrower from Flareon should be stronger, because I feel like based on just the algorithm for what determines a Pokemon's attack stat, Flareon should be higher. Flareon's Fire Fang? Oh. Oh. You know, just off that alone, I might give second worst to Flareon. Because Fire Fang is not it. I really thought it would be Flamethrower. But listen, I doubt he's actually bad. I think Umbreon is the only one that would actually be bad. The rest of them would easily be serviceable, I think. Yes, you know, what if Flareon just had Charmeleon's move? Seems fair, right? You would be correct, which is why it's not a problem that it's Fire Fang or Flamethrower because of, like, the attacking type. It's just Flamethrower is stronger than Fire Fang, so... Also, Flamethrower has better range too, so... Yeah, I thought about mentioning it, but then I was just like, yeah, but does anyone actually care? It's like, I try and be like, oh, Fire Fang's not that bad, guys, it can flinch. And I expect the counter argument to be, okay, but, you know, one-shotting something with the extra power is kind of like flinching something, but better. Besides, the underlying issue at the end of the day is that even if Fire Fang and Flamethrower had the same power, which I'm sure they don't, because that'd be silly, Flamethrower just has more range. And on Charizard specifically, Charizard can fly, which I think flying is pretty strong in that game, and there's not really any downside to flying. So the only downside would be Charizard being weak to electric and another weakness to rock. But we've gone over how I don't think electric is that crippling of a weakness in that game, so Charizard, surprisingly, doesn't care. Oh, for God's sake. Can't you also fly over, like, lava too? which, you know, PMD would burn you, but I don't think that happens in Conquest. What if you didn't have to engage with the level design? Ha 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 ha. And like I said, the only drawback is being part flying, which isn't even that much of a drawback because flying is actually a decent type. Hell, it might not even have to be a flying type because there are Pokemon that they can just levitate in that game. What? Oh, I'm already in a challenge. I was trying to use my compass, you old codger. Face these guys. Oh god, I didn't see those. I thought I'd get some overtime there. Yeah, personally, I think the game should have given it to me, but I'm not like surprised they didn't. The combos go crazy. Oh, T-Tar's in that game? Huh. Well, I think all of the two legendaries are actually, so... This T-Tar's not really the one I think about. Fuck you.
이분 뭐지?
If I say, where's the goods? I guess the gate can already be opened, so... Okay, it's red. Getting your very own spider squad, are we? What was I missing? 2 points. Stop hitting the wrong one. It's good for me. Feels like I could take a 5-minute nap and still hit these speedrun challenges. Oh my god, that's actually an insane combo. I think historically I've not given my Jolteon Volt Absorb because Jolteon can have a few different abilities, one of which just lets it have 1 extra movement. But let me tell you, that's also good, so... bet Jolteon has like just higher movement than average in that game, just to test to why Jolteon always felt very good. Isn't this just where the exit is? Alright, cool. Basically optimal, because I opened the gate as soon as I got to it. Brilliant. Hey, trust me, Jolteon was the best electric type before they started adding more exotic ones, like Garvantula. Like in the first 4 gens, catch me with my electric spiky dog or whatever he's meant to be. Manectric would be like 2nd place probably. I know, even when the curse of electric strikes him, his speed can just carry. Why would you do that? 10 points of damage. Delicious. Yeah, Espeon is pure cat, and you can't convince me otherwise. I don't care if it's like, oh, they're meant to be ambiguous. Yes, because Espeon clearly looks like pot dog too, except it doesn't. Don't lie to yourself. Because I've never really cared that much about what they are. I just care what they look like, and some of them look pretty cool, others not so much. See, that's what makes me different, is that I don't care about such trivial matters. It's like, I don't need to know what the evolutions are to just appreciate them. Don't touch me. Besides, I've noticed in general that sometimes the internet just cares too much about the stupidest things. At least having rational discussion, keyword being rational, about what the evolutions are was at least kind of interesting talk, but you know, the internet's the internet, so very easily just get heated for no reason. Lincoln Joel took his pain. If only Ariados was in the game, then that would make it not really easy, because then you have to grind up a spinner rack. Would be nice if I saw that one before, but whatever. Alright, show me some red. Thanks. Alright, we're done with this sector. Delicious, delicious points. Blob. That's what Biff sounds like. Alright, time to do this segment. Just 2 more levels. And then we will all blob down. You know, until the hit sequel comes out in 3 years. Right guys? Right guys? When you have the help turned off, they don't even say like, okay, now it's time for this segment. It's just like, do it, idiot. Okay, good. I didn't think it would happen, but there was a non-zero chance that I'd be done this section and then that gate was still locked. Around that yellow like Nimrod. Right, somehow I'm going on a journey over here. And we're done. Guy in one, where if I didn't, I would die. Dies an expired time limit. Well, we could just move on, but I feel like it might be more prudent to stay and do the challenges because I might rather get to the end and leave. Went into the bleeding walls, and that would have been dreadful. Okay, cool, we're done. Enough of the cutscenes. Let me move. That's wrong button. I don't need to do this. I'm just doing this for fun. Imagine if I made that. Thanks for not talking to it, guy. Appreciate it. Alright, I'm out here. Peace. For good luck. Don't care. Peace, you bunch of losers! Still won't let me play any other song on this level. Really didn't want you to ruin the vibe by playing some other whack-ass mood. Imagine, what if you just played Blissful on this level? Completely kill the vibe.
Blob.
No, I should have stayed brown. What am I doing? Blob. Well, that's not your fault. Okay, why don't you jump in? Stop! Blob, I don't know if you want to go flying through the air, because then you'll probably go splat when you land. And then all that will be left is a massive paint stain. Is that what you want? Thanks, Blob. Man, if only this water was here like 10 seconds ago. I don't feel like dealing with this mismatched rainbow of elites. Okay, that's the first gate, but there is two of them. Oh, a bunch of points right there. And no challenges though, so I guess. I don't know why I thought walking into them would kill them. That's not how this power works, unfortunately. And away we go. I like that they give you an option here, like you can either take the boats or the platforms. It's like, did we need both of them though? Technically you don't need any of them because you can just surf in the water. What is happening? Probably get a decent coin bonus for doing these. Can you not, please? Killing a turret is only worth 100 points. That's just sad. That is math. I die now. I got a checkpoint. Alright, sometimes just say, screw it, hold forward. Soldier through the pain. I think I can just beat the level. Yeah. Why bother doing anything else? Just win! Okay, I was like, is anything gonna happen? Look at Mr. Overcompensating over here with his giant mech of himself. Overcompensating and narcissism. Okay, well I'm glad he doesn't care about that. Apparently you can even go in there by blank, which is hilarious. It's not great when you like on Spike's Blob. You missed. I like that they kind of put them in jumping distance from each other, so you can just go hop, hop, hop. It's fun. It's like, wow, platforming my 3D platformer. Imagine. That was close. I have to assume that you're a T-Tar fan. I don't think he's ever come up, so... Blob, stop landing on spikes. Stone Edge, you say? You mean Stone Miss? Yeah, have fun with that. When it hits, and when it misses, you die. Because of Tyranitar's 50 weaknesses, so have fun with that. My god, ran your parade because you're... Too much is going your way. Someone's got to bring you back to Earth. You must be humbled. I guess I'm brown now. Okay, never mind. My movement is insane. Why is there a yellow bot on top of a purple node? What kind of bamboozling are you trying to do here? Fuck! Oh, I remember it's the phase? What the hell? That's not what I remember from childhood. I remember dying and then no checkpoints. Is this because I'm trying to be quick? And I also just want to keep bouncing everywhere. So like... Are you fucking kidding? You're too stupid for these crosscode dungeons. Amen, brother, amen. Oh my god. If I'm not slipping into water, I'm slipping into spikes. You only have the brain capacity for one of these. Don't worry, Quill. There's always next weekend. But you chose electric first, which correct choice. Why are you targeting the guy on the spikes? Oh my god. Die. The wind one does more traversal still, but you see more things weak to electric. You have surmised correctly. Alright, I'm sure I did it in time because I went through level itself very quickly, so that makes up for the dog water gameplay. Why is it so long? It's probably because you're spending 5 minutes on each puzzle, Quill.
Oh.
12 rooms you've explored. More where that came from. It's cute that even after being the hero, he just returns to where he started. Okay, we don't need this again. Da 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 da! I am the Blob. The Blob, I am him. Don't you forget. These. Tank depot, sub landmark, side elevation, paint target, possible turret placement. Well, none of them have turrets in the final game, so. Style slits. Decal style plate to look more something. Ramp 4, and we'll never know. Radical. Why is there a Kraken on this? The Blob. The Blob. Get upset. Oh yeah, maybe this one. Okay. Inkies! Look, Reporter Inky, Scientist Inky. Oh, these meant to be the paint bots. I never really saw them like that because with them having paint inside, you kind of get a different visual from them. Heavy Inky. Comrade Black's strategy room. It's kind of interesting that build-wise, Comrade Black just looks the same as the rest of them. Usually the big boss is like some defining physical trait. You know, like Bowser doesn't look like a Koopa Trooper. The Elite Inky cutscene. Very good cutscene. Would watch again. Starfish. Where? Apparently this was a mock-up for the main menu, but they went with something much more plain. I feel like all of these look better than what the final game looks like. Okay, I think maybe these two are a bit too abstract. Hurry up! Whoa, looking cool, Blob. Free roll race postcards. Cut content, perhaps? Well, the free roll is probably just free paint, but what are race postcards? Smiley face. Minor landmarks. These look like billboards. I do love the studio shut down. I had a feeling. I didn't know what fate befell them, but given that we only have 2 The Blob games, I didn't imagine that the studio stuck around. Though at least the story kind of ends happily because The Blob is on modern platforms at least, so it's not lost media. Classic. Game company releases moderately successful game. they are a subsidiary to another company, and said company decides, you're gone now, squish. Just like that cutscene where the red inky gets squished by the red ball. But unfortunately, it's a blue ball, and the people below it are the blue tongue devs, so... Ouch. Yeah, I remember THQ's demise, which maybe they deserved it if they... for what they did to Blue Tongue. But then they came back as THQ Nordic, so like... happy ending, sad ending, medium ending. I don't know. Moderate success is an overwhelming success. Verdict is death. Me when I make Hi-Fi Rush. They're gonna make a cartoon? Oh, that would've been so good. The cutscenes in this game are like the best part. Yeah, I love the billboard on the left because look at that propaganda, but the Blob looks awesome anyway, even if he looks terrifying. And you've got the Newgrounds poster wannabe on the left. Yeah, exactly, it would fit right in. I'm sure they could do some sort of TV show format with the setting and world. Oh, cool fish! I didn't even notice that this billboard had a fish on it. Spray can, sprays, cool things. Boring train billboard or stylish abstract art. And whatever's going on the left, then boat, and then swell. Got a hat. JLS. Potentially. I've never played Jet Set Radio, so I can't personally comment, but based on my mild osmosis, I could see it. Lena, if Med's holding you at gunpoint, blink twice. Oh, right. I knew I saw that comment somewhere, but I misappropriated to Med saying in like Discord, but yeah, it was Praetor on my achievement profile. Stereo systems. Comrade Black versus the Blob. Who would win? They could just be going for general, just street gang rebellion, because graffiti as a concept is just rebellious, so it suits like something called the Color Revolution. Vehicles, the Inkcopter, which you only ever see in cutscenes and just parked. Oh good, these things. The pen bikes. I like how you get a front view too. Which is the POV for when you're about to get impaled. Or, you know, exploded, because these things just explode on contact. The ink tanks. The boats. Appropriate. The final confrontation. Comrade Black is a very modest individual. Then the paint tankers, which you love to see because it's just like, oh cool, please give me a free power up. And then that's all of them. Alright, we can finish off with movies. Ribbon test. I guess the notably humble Comrade Black. That's why I call him Comrade, because he's always sharing the credit with others. It's great for PR. The arrow that follows him as he moves is such an interesting design choice. Because it even persists in cutscenes too, so it's not just like some kind of gameplay mechanism. It's like part of his character. I don't know! It's just the Blob's thing. And like I said, it's not some weird gameplay thing, so you know what direction you're going, because it appears in cutscenes too. And that is what it's for some reason, and they just carried over into cutscenes, so it's less like... So it's more diegetic, I suppose. Like, this arrow is just part of the world. Everyone sees it, but no one comments on it. I guess they call it a ribbon, because... It's called ribbon test, not arrow test, but also... What if they were a cool arrow? I mean, it gives them a bit more visual flair. Because otherwise, when you move, you're just kind of a static orb sliding forward. So, there's nothing wrong with it. I question these types of things. And usually no answer is given, so I'm left questioning them. You slam a guy and it makes a start. Really? I never noticed that. I'm usually too busy just mashing the slam action. Wake up, Inky! Who is holding the stick? Okay. Very much just beta footage or alpha footage. Testing the attack, and apparently basic Inky is used to cost 3 to kill. Grapple test. I feel scammed because grappling is not something you can do in the final game, and that would have been so cool for platforming. It's like I've been skamoozled. Slam test. It's in 2. Couldn't tell you. I don't remember really anything from 2. I don't think I played more than half that game. It's like, the first 3 movies were like actually more developed clips, but then these are just like test footage. And like maybe early animation drafts or whatever this is. I don't know what this is meant to be for. Because this is not something to end up in the final product. It's just, yeah, what if we just did a cutscene where we were poking an Inky? Yeah, probably. I was gonna say, I don't remember there being at the Blob DS. I think there might have been a DS prototype for the Blob. Because I think I saw that on the RetroAchievements page, but That's the most I know about that. They released the Blob 2 on DS. My god, that is like peak late 2000s. We released a multi-platform game on everything. 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 And by that I mean just every console and the DS. Maybe the PSP if you're lucky. Literally one of the games that comes to mind with that, Quill, but at least that game justified it slightly with the different box arts, so credit where credit's due there. Yeah, Ratatouille is also on everything. This is true. I don't remember if I played that game, because it feels like I should have with how widespread it is. Maybe I played the DS version, because there was a time when I just had when I had like nearly every DS game because of something or other. And the Blob gets to be Nintendo Red, Sony Blue, and Xbox Green. Oh, did they actually change the color in the box art? I wouldn't think so. Or maybe they do. They did? Wow. That's impressive because I don't think Nintendo really leaned in on being red that hard until the Switch. So that's like rather forward thinking. Or prophetic, as you might call it. Anyways, that has been the Blob. I hope you all enjoyed. Nice to finally be in this game, because, like I said, I got to the final level and didn't beat it. I don't know why, because the lives and checkpoints are generous as hell. So I don't understand why I didn't beat it, but whatever. Stupid children will be stupid children. Look forward to tomorrow and day after where I don't do retro achievements because I have to do something else instead, so retro achievements will return though, because you sure about that, Lena? Master Ball rank grind. You're not very good at doing correct guesses, are you? Because Master Ball, well, TCGP ranked is still not active, so try again with your guesses. We know a broken clock is right twice a day, so if you keep guessing the same thing, eventually you'll be right. Your fish got yoinked. Well, I mean, that's really your fault. If you say the word fish, then you just get men's trigger finger. Even then, you say you need your fish points, yet I feel like you're very few and far with actually fishing. That's usually the main fisher. Somehow they're only second. Kinda crazy. reminds you to fish. Yeah, but then the problem is you have to wait for the cooldown, so by then you forget. Anyways, I see my fellow Retro Achievers alive, so I'll raid Pants because I've raided Tippy more recently. They're doing the Monster Hunter as they do on the Sundays. That's their thing. When you like the old ones, then I could help them. Or join them. But anywho though, look forward to tomorrow when we're not doing Retro Achievements and we all hit withdrawal. Oh, I did Twin instead of Bluesky. What am I doing? I'm throwing. I can't remember my own system. Alright, see you tomorrow. Ciao.